Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. Have you heard? Hey sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath you. It will summon torrent. Has treat him with. This way, tarnished. May I have a word? A play I and the witch. I'd heard hands upon the talk. Thou art possessed. Call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell summon them, the spirits. Now it is that. Forgive, I doubt wish. How long will it be for the time?
Oh, I'm sorry, Aldrich. I was with my microphone off. I just started a run. Um, this one is gonna have a kind of a long setup, but the fun thing about this build is that I don't have to fight any boss to get all of the items I'm gonna be able to use. I need to get the Albinaric staff in the Volcano Manor, and you can go there without fighting anyone. And then I need to claim and like Oracle Bubble sorceries, and they are both accessible without having to fight anyone. But the requirements to use them is pretty high, at least in a build where the premise is that I'm not gonna be fighting anyone beforehand, so it's gonna take a while for me to gather everything I need from the map before I can use all of the gear. And the idea is to just use the bubbles through the whole game, and also the spear that the Claymen have. That's why I made my character look like this. I was trying to make a Clayman something. In case you don't remember, the Claymen are those blue things you find in Siofra and Engsel. Like they kind of look like they're made out of stone, and they shoot bubbles, and that's their whole thing. Is the bear still mad at me? Yes, it is. And I'm stuck here. So, Aldrich, how are you doing today? How was work? Oh, 10 months? That's a lot of months. Holy shit. Oh damn, everyone is here. I could just kill everyone, but I kinda don't want to fight. Ah, they can't hurt each other. I just wanted to see how long can I go without fighting. It's so cute seeing those wolves running around the map like that. I I was so glad when I saw that Elden Ring had actual animals in the game instead of just a bunch of monsters like Dark Souls usually do.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
I'll be right back.
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
surrender yourself to my coming.
I'm back. I don't know what I missed here.
I don't have it's scary.
Is the redeems working?
Why can you take the poor family? You'll be glad.
I changed some stuff here. I'm not sure if it broke anything. It probably did. It usually breaks stuff when I change anything. The weapon is called Dismounter. Never in my life got dismounted by that weapon. I'm not gonna go after Golden Vow. I rarely use that.
Can you hear me? Help! Oh, I am ease. My thanks. Just give me and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
I don't know if it's possible to do this with your bare hands. But let's see how many does it take to do it.
Don't stop now. Just keep put those give it your all.
Yeah, it is possible.
Once I, beyond, this I doesn't.
Does this guy has like white blood? Yeah. Assuming that that was blood. Do I have a stone sword key? Yes.
determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place.
As always, I'm having the curse of people only being here when I'm not here. On the upside, the motherboard just arrived. There's only a few pieces left to be delivered. Okay, that was dumb. I'm gonna give up. I don't need anything that it's on Redmane. I'm just wasting time here. So that means that I'm done with Kaelid. No, I forgot about... Yeah, I forgot about Dragon Barrel. There's so much preparation to do before I can actually do anything with this build. How am I... Why is Torrent so bad to control? Should I attempt the dragon chase again? If I fail once, I stop for now. It's a slightly modified version of that build, because after I posted on the server, I decided to change something. But yeah, basically, just made it like 10% more efficient. Oh, that's a terrible start. You're supposed to do that when I'm not close to you. Well, it's a lot more than most of Elden Ring's buffs. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Stop spinning! I'm too close. At least I was close enough to the tree. Oh no. The flame deflection is what scares me the most here. I don't know if being behind the tree will always save me. Dude, just jump, for fuck's sakes. It's literally the attack you always do. Also, hello, Raptor. No, not that attack. Dude, do the flyover. Yes, exactly. Yes, good. Now just fall down, please. And fall down to the right side. Yes, good. See, Raptor, you just came here to see the glitch. I mean, the cheese actually working. And about 9... Yeah, just died. Uh, 80,000. Okay, what do I need? I remember I need like 25 intelligence. Okay. Yeah, at least I can use now and deal damage. After I kill Grail, I'm gonna be able to, you know, get the rest of the stats. Also, I found a fix for my model lagging when I'm streaming heavier games. I just turned off the preview of my stream, so I can't really check my stream anymore. I have no idea how is it going. But at least I'm not lagging anymore. You know what to say about assuming, Raptor. It's not something wise to do. I'm sorry guys, there's still a lot of preparation before I can actually fight something. What is BTW? It's like FTM, boy to woman. I'm probably gonna die and lose all of my runes. Maybe I should spend my runes before doing that.
Well, it's been an how can I?
Let's get this. And that's it.
Another safe.
I don't want a safe. Yeah, I know you enjoy foreplay a lot, Clover. What else can I buy? Probably this for farming later. Okay, now I'm safe to go die. Oh yeah, Raptor, you just missed when I said earlier that the motherboard just came in. So one part less. There's just the rest now left. And like the rest is all gonna come together in one package anyways. So there's like one more delivery left to receive. But it's the biggest one that has the CPU, the RAM, power supply, the PC case. Thermal paste. I need to do the jump! I might not need this, but... Oh, damn it. It sells for like 5,000. Yeah. This is a late game area, and that counts as late game loot. So it sells like it's a legendary item. I don't know if you saw that the Radagon Scar Seal has the legendary glow on the item in the ground. So yeah, it sells for a good chunk. In case you don't plan on using that. Literally me all day with the health condition that I have. It's either that or Eigen. Like literally every Eigen voice line. I would like to do another Dragon Slayer build and actually go through the DLC because there's a few more dragons to kill there. That would be pretty cool. Also, I'm not going after Somber Stones because I think both of the weapons I'm gonna be using are regular smithing stones. So I don't need it. We could be like all three of us could be running Dragon Slayer builds together and just slay all the dragons. Is it time to go here? Okay, why not? Keep in mind that any thrusting weapon will be like the best weapon you could have to kill dragons. So yeah, Spectral Lance is a good option, but you could also use a Great Bow. Great Bows are not bad against dragons because they deal pierce damage, you can hit the head. Like, I know the attacks are quite slow, but you should just be patient enough and wait until you can get a clear shot of the head. And also you can shoot them out of the sky. Ballista. Yeah, there's also that. I don't know if Ballista deals pierce damage too. But I find Great Bows more visually appealing because, you know, a handheld Ballista is kind of ridiculous. So there's already a few options you guys could use, other than the classic lance with Spectral Lance. Clover could use the fucking pickaxe and do a strength version of the Dragon Slayer. What kind of damage does the Dragon Claw deals? The weapon that the Draconic Tree Sentinel uses. Because that weapon also has a damage boost against dragons and ancient dragons. We are hunting dragons and not serpents, Clover, so let's leave that weapon for when we focus on hunting out every serpent-based enemy. Like kill Rykard, kill Mesmer. Really like the Partisan? Yeah, Raptor, but the Partisan, it's too small for the task. Dragons are big, you're gonna need a bigger weapon. So maybe use the pike, the bigger spear. Exactly. They're not serpents still, so no serpent hunter. Yeah, pikes are pretty cool. Power stance spikes. Oh, there's also the Mesmer Soldier Spear, which is not a pike in game, but it looks kinda like a pike in real life. A pike is not a type of weapon in this game. It's a specific. It's a specific dagger. Dagger. Sorry, I was looking at the menu. It's it's a specific spear, and not like a great spear. It's a regular spear, so it's faster than great spears. Oh yeah, I need to go over something. I only got that item on my first playthrough. Then never again. Also, I need to kill one of those guys for the spear. I think I got the right shade of blue compared to them. Oh, Raptor, you're kinda bad at reading the room. Can't you see I can't really stop at the moment? But yeah, let's not make this too annoying. Exactly, Clover. I was just delusional. I'm sorry. But yeah, what else could we use on a Dragon Slayer build? Obviously, don't forget that you're gonna have access to a bunch of Dragon Hearts, so the Dragon spells are pretty good for fighting dragons. Mostly the ones that deal physical damage. I don't recommend Claw or any other fist weapons. I tried to use claws to kill a dragon one time, and it was one of the worst experiences I ever had in this game. So I really don't recommend that. Alright, I just need to fall down on this guy. Oh, I missed by so little. Okay, this is the regular bubble. Yes. How much you need to use? 19 intelligence, 15 arcane. There's actually a lore reason for that, Clover, and it makes a lot of sense. If you want me to explain. So, first of all, everything is started with the ancient dragons. As far as I know, they were, I think, made by God in his image or something. And then we don't really know the origins of Baal, but stuff makes like there's some things, some details that makes us believe that Baal just is like a random mutation, or he was like touched by the crucible. That's why he's different and has horns like that. But yeah, Baal was born as that very angry and powerful dragon, and he challenged the Lord of the Ancient Dragons, Placidus Sax. And in the battle, like, Baal took away like 2 of the 4 heads that Placidus Sax had, and Placidus Sax also beat the shit of that dragon. And then he fled the Farum Azula. And because of those transgressions, the dragon swore to hunt down the Baal and his progeny. And like all of the 2-legged dragons that has like wings instead of another pair of legs. Those regular dragons, they are all descendants of Baal, and the dragon communion cult was created by an ancient dragon, one of the followers of Placidus Sax, to incentivize people to hunt down the kind of dragon that hurt their lord. And as an exchange, you know, they let you, they even like incentivize you to eat their hearts so you can absorb their power to aid you in hunting more dragons. Exactly, the wyverns. I was explaining like that because Elden Ring doesn't use the wyvern name, even though Dark Souls used that ever since the beginning of the franchise. And usually most people don't know the distinction between like a regular dragon and a wyvern. So that's why you hunt those dragons, but you also use them as a source of power for yourself. Yeah, you can say that about basically anything on this game. That's cool lore, in general. And for that reason, I don't know if you noticed, but every Dragon Communion spell, like the ones that you summon dragons, they are all related to either those worms or magma worms. You're not gonna see an ancient dragon based holy shit incantation. There is plus the sax, but it doesn't count since the talisman doesn't boost that one. And it doesn't require any arcane to use, it's pure faith. So technically the one that you summon plus the sax had to do the laser attack, that's not one of those spells. But Bayo is. Bayo, the two ones that you summon stuff from Bayo, I'm pretty sure the Dragon Communion Talisman boosts the damage of both of them. Really wish we could have fight an ancient dragon in its prime in Dark Souls, in any Dark Souls game. Ancient dragons were like so much more powerful than basically anything that this game has. I mean, yeah, not exactly against gods, but like Dark Souls ancient dragons would mop the floor with Elden Ring's ancient dragons. For once, they were, I mean, if you don't take away their scales, they are truly immortal, and only one thing can remove their scales, so it's not like it's easy to turn them mortal. And even if you remove their scales, they're still extremely dangerous. I remember Hawkeye Goth mentioning that for every ancient dragon killed, I think 60 of green silver knights would go down with it. And prime silver knights, they are also not something you should like. They are really powerful. Well, yeah, they use lightning, but here's the thing: lightning in Dark Souls is not the same thing. Lightning in Dark Souls is not electricity, it's not the power of storms, like in Elden Ring is. Because in Elden Ring, lightning has a lot of relation to storms, which makes sense in real life. That would make a lot of sense. In Dark Souls, lightning is concentrated sunlight. That's how the power of the god of sunlight, Gwyn, manifests. It takes the form of a lightning bolt, but it is sunlight. So I am not sure if Elden Ring lightning would be sufficient for the weaknesses of Dark Souls 1 dragons. Like in-game mechanics, obviously, like it's just lightning, but I'm talking about lore. In-game mechanics, like nothing in this game could kill ancient dragons in Dark Souls 1 because they literally don't take damage. There's one ancient dragon still alive in Dark Souls 1, and there's literally nothing you can do in the game to kill him. No matter what you do, they're not gonna die. But like Dark Souls 1 ancient dragons, they are truly immortal. As long as they still have the stone scales. And that's the other Bobo. And there's only 2 spells in the whole game from the claimants, so yeah, that's it. That's what I'm going to have through the whole game. Now I just need to grab the spear and then the staff in Mount Gelmir. Just gonna find a good spot where I can fight just one claimant so I can farm the spear. If I were to turn this stream into a video, I would definitely put like Bobo quotes every time I cast the big Bobo. Okay, I just need to grab this Torn Sword key and let's go. Oh yeah, I should probably farm the spear. Where's a good spot for this? Probably close to this Site of Grace. Are the Claymen weak to anything? I don't remember. I never fought any of them in my whole fucking life. Imagine shooting the big bubble spell and while it's coming at your face, you just hear Bubble saying you should die. That's very menacing. Okay, I just need to find one isolated Clayman. So I can kindly ask him for his spear. Oh, this one saw me, but the other one didn't. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can strike damage. Resistant to magic and fire, resistant to standard slash, pierce, and lightning damage. What about bleed? Because I already have strike here, but I also have bleed. Oh my god, this guy is tanky. Okay, this is not so bad. And now everyone is here. Holy shit, how am I gonna deal with that? How am I missing so much? Also, this is their corpses. That's interesting. Oh, there's a tree here. I'm pretty sure that's a grab. So you guys won't give me the fucking spear. How rare is the spear drop? Hopefully not super rare. Super cent. Okay, that's not really bad. But now that's too much for me to fight. I think I have a silver foul foot. Yes. Maybe that's gonna help. Maybe I should upgrade my flasks.
Is everybody in the groove? Stick around. Just
So many upgrades you can do without fighting any bosses. Alright, Clover. Be safe out there. Oh wait, I think I have something good to put on my flask. Yeah, strength and charge attacks. Yeah, please come faster. Getting stuck on the fucking invisible tree. And I just wasted a fucking... How was that guy not close to breaking the fucking pies? If I can break the pies with 2 charge heavies of this weapon, then they probably have like 1 second of recovery on the pies' health. So that's why. Please, can you come here? Thank you. Oh, amazing. There's 2. Okay, that was risky. Hello, Beck. How you doing? Dude, how much range? Ugh. And no one is dropping anything. Do you have any idea why your back hurts? Maybe you should go back to your bed. I would love if I had that much range on my version of the spear, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have. Then go sleep. Why are you not sleeping if you're so exhausted? Fucking silver firefly. Give me the spear. That's really risky. But I'm not getting any kills. I mean, drops. Since I don't want to spend the whole fucking stream killing the same enemy over and over again, I'm just gonna fucking increase my discovery. I think they can also drop Somberstone, so even if I manage to get one drop, it's not gonna be the drop that I want. I mean, what doesn't have a really bad drop rate in this game? This game really doesn't want you farming for anything. Almost every fucking item someone can drop in this game is like a 1% chance. Okay, let's see. Okay, torrent is just not available now. Alright. Amazing, everyone's coming. Oh, they don't drop Sombers, it's just the Harpoon and Silver Fireflies. I would love if they had a staff that increases the damage of the bubbles and scale with Arcane. That would be pretty cool. Where the oh, okay. The Grace just disappeared. Let me check. Can I use the harpoon? With two hands. Huh, the model is not updating. How trippy. Finally. 182 damage. Doesn't seem that bad. Alright then. Now let's go after the staff so I can actually cast magic. In theory, I can start fighting stuff now, because I have one of the items I'm gonna be using through this run. But I still want to get the staff first. Since, again, I don't need to fight anyone to get that. I'm just gonna assume that you're never here then. How's the harpoon? I don't know, I'm not using. I don't know if you paid attention to like anything here. Give me the grace! Yeah, you can see how streaming just breaks my PC. Nothing is loading properly anymore. I'm surprised that I'm not dropping any frames. It's just the game that is suffering. I don't know if I know how to pronounce that last word, Raptor. I'm so sorry.
You're unsurprised, no matter why they don't.
Gonna go in caves eventually, so yeah. Gonna need a source of light. Oh, they just instantly attack you. Don't even have like a wind up animation. Just deal damage instantly. Such an annoying enemy. I don't think I ever killed one of those guys in my whole life. Like, you'd never have to fight them. Again, as always, the number of viewers went up when I had to get out to do something. Something tells me that if I just leave my stream running like this forever, I'm probably gonna be the streamer with the highest viewer count ever. And then, like, everyone leaves as soon as I go back. See, the model of the tree is not loading. A lot of stuff is not loading anymore. I know that doesn't look necessary, but I always get lost here. Like, between that tree and the monument with the map. So easy to miss this point, this place. I can't put this like exactly in the middle. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Yes. I'm sorry, I have fried chicken here, and it's not a good idea to do that and game at the same time. But anyways, ending. When I do those challenges, I rarely pick endings because you can just kill the last boss and not do anything after that. You can just keep playing. So it's kind of irrelevant, especially since endings doesn't change anything for your game. And there's not a lot to choose anyways. Almost all of them is just like you sitting at the Elder Lord throne and that's it. Also, I have a theory for how, like, why does it happen, that thing where, you know, I start getting more viewers when when I'm not here, and then they disappear when I come back. It's probably because people hate furries. Let me explain. When I'm out doing something, I usually turn off my model or just put in the, like, this mode, so people don't see that there's a furry here. So they come to check through the recommended or anything, and then when I come back and put my model back, they run away like the cowards they are. I'm used to that. I actually did a test in 2024. I was streaming, noticed like very low viewership, like literally 0 people, and I decided to do something. I removed all the overlays, removed my model, I removed everything, even my microphone. It was literally just the game, and I changed the stream title to like Dark Souls 3 gameplay, like literally just that. And then it was one of the first time that I got like 2-digit viewers. Like I was at like 10 viewers in a span of like 20 minutes. And the stream was going for like 2 hours before that. So I guess it just goes to show how much people hate furries for no reason. The only thing that changes is that there's no furry on screen anymore, and then I started to get a bunch of viewers. Like, yeah, before I started, like, when I started streaming, before I had my model, I had like nothing on screen, just the game, and I remember that I used to have way more viewers at that time, even though I had like no followers whatsoever. And after I started streaming with the model, that changed to like always having this average of 1 or 2 viewers. And it's been like this for like 3 years now. Nothing changed. And like back then I used to have like 20 followers, and now I have 300 and something. And I have less viewers now. Just because I'm openly a furry. I also didn't had any of the LGBT tags and anything like that during that time. Maybe that's another thing that people hate me for. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let's see if the viewers will go up again. Dude, it never fails. It went up when I was out. Obviously it has a delay because I'm pretty sure you need to wait a bit until the Twitch preview updates in the homepage or something like that. I mean, I wasn't testing because I know the results, but like every time, the same result every time. It's to a point where I had raids happening when I was out like this. Back in the day, I used to let my stream running, even when I had to go out to do something, like go to a supermarket, buy groceries. So I would be out for like a couple of hours, and the stream is still running. And even in those situations, I would like have some peak of viewers. Even recently, sometimes I just get up to go get water, and then I come back, and like I had a raid happening when I was out. Lagging is happening more now. My PC is probably imploding. If those hands are supposed to be born from Matir and related to the two fingers, why do they look like severed hands from Rykard? They don't look anything like the hands that has something to do with the two fingers. But the lore in the DLC decided to say that they actually are born from Matir and they are like mutated two fingers. Like, they use basically the same model of Rykard's hand. Yeah, like, the way Rykard is and how like reptiles can regenerate and stuff, I've always assumed it had something to do with Rykard's hands. because it looks like Rykard's hands. And if they have something to do with the two fingers, why the fuck they have so many rings just like Rykard? The two fingers don't even have nails. But no, they have nothing to do with Rykard for some reason. They are mutated two fingers. Huh, that weapon is a strength int naturally. This area feels like a place that you would find a death bird, but there's no death birds here. But if it had, would be funny because that would be like the third death bird in Leonia. Yes, there's only two. Most areas only have one. I think all areas only have one. Okay, so there's one in Limgrave, one in Weeping, one in Caelid, and then there's two in Leonia, one in Altos, Lindau, one in the mountaintops of the Giants, and one in the consecrated snowfields. And that's all of the birds. That's not enough birds. I actually like fighting death birds, and there's not a lot of them. Considering how almost everything in this game resists holy, I would like the for it to be more like more presence of those who live in death. Like, yeah, it's okay to make every other boss resistant to holy and a couple of them almost immune to holy. Just give us more stuff that we can actually fight using holy damage. Give us more undead bosses. Give us more variations of undead enemies that isn't just a skeleton holding a different weapon. Like literally the same model of skeleton with the same movesets. Like, I would like more the undead Farum Azula beasts. If they literally weren't just a reskin of regular Farum Azula beasts. There's not a lot of Tibia Mariners. Okay, there's one in Lingrave, one in Liurnia, one in Altos, and one in Mountaintops of the Giants. There's only 4 in the whole game. I could put fire on this spear so I could explode the ones that have explosives on the back. Oh, alright, I die with 2 hits. Amazing. That's expected. I don't have a lot of HP, and I'm half naked. Oh, damn. That's not the first time I have to make a blue guy with a spear for a challenge here. Apparently this game has a kink for that kind of stuff, since there's so many. Oh, I actually didn't fold anyone. Somehow, one of them died. Okay, this could have been worse. How many are there? There's the spear version of the Crystallian. And then there's this guy here. Clayman with the Clayman harpoon. That's more than one. At least. And I'm gonna ignore the Somber Storm because every piece of gear on this build will be normal smithing stone. It's usually so easy to make that guy fall. Should I go back for that one? Probably. They can make the jump? Oh no, they can't. Flying animal has to do a jump to be able to follow me. Yeah, I would never get rid of poison naked like this. I'm not gonna be able to climb that ladder with those enemies following me. Hey, I'm gonna turn into 3 hours in 5 seconds. 3 hours. You didn't miss anything. As I said, I'm just doing setup for this build. Literally didn't fight anyone. Did that guy just fall from the sky? You're flying. How the fuck can you sleep on a rock? Would love to read the lyrics of that song, but I'm too lazy to go search up for that. They didn't had any idea for anything. They just changed the walking animation of enemies. Like in game, they are literally just walking. So that's why flying enemies need the ground below them to be able to not die. Sure, I could try to read that and see if I understand anything. It's way easier for me to get the meaning out of reading Latin than to just listen to it because of how much it changed in those like 2000 years. Huh. And that's like classical Latin. That's not like the more modern one that like the Catholic Church uses from the way they are pronouncing those words. That's like actually Roman Latin. Not disagreeing. Just want to know, like, why do you think that it's awesome? Like, what's so awesome about Latin for you? It's okay. It's not like the chat is being active and your message got buried beneath the other ones. Not really. If you think about it, Christianity was accepted as the official language of the Roman Empire during the 3rd to 4th century. That's, at least I would consider that's still classical Latin. Like the Catholic Church version of Latin, like the more recent one, is from like, I think the 8th to 12th century. So Latin was already Christian while it was still like classical. But there's also like truly ancient Latin, like to like 7th century, like to 2,700 years ago. Yeah, but you know, if you want to get it even more disconnected, you can just go one step back to like Proto-Italic, and then like take one more step to, I don't know, Proto-Indo-European. Is it over now? Probably not. Well, it's probably always gonna be there because I really need to swap my microphone. At this point, it's literally just the components inside. They are pretty old and not good anymore. Do I have what it takes to deal with the tower? Probably. Hopefully. Okay, my focus bar is not really big. Alright, let's go. My plan is simple. Just backstab everyone, because you have iframes during the backstab animation. And I'm dead. Because of one mistake! It's a good strategy, but I literally can't make any mistake, because if I miss... If I miss one backstab, that's probably enough for me to get procced with madness. It's like doing that is a weird balance of like needing to go slow so you're careful and you don't make mistakes, but you're literally on a timer. You don't have a lot of time to perform the actions you need to do. So take too long and you get procced with madness. Go too fast and you're probably gonna miss a backstab and then get procced with madness. Either way, this is probably gonna make me go crazy. Alright, can I get up there without proccing madness? Yeah, this is not good. Holy shit, this is really not good. Okay. There's even rats here. Okay. See, it's not that hard if you just make no mistakes. I'm gonna kill Vike in the funny way. Hopefully I'm not gonna die trying. I'm sorry, Raptor, this is not a faith build. There is no room for believing here. There is no need for believing. And then, okay, alright. You're not supposed to hit me when I'm there. Yeah, see, faith only causes trouble and problems in everyone's life. Don't do that. Religion is a plague that only causes harm to everyone. Become a what? Also, I'm drinking, so the extra 20, like 10 stats will probably make me a little more tanky, because leveling up gives you like more resistances. That's why you see so many bars of stuff when you drink a flask with stat boosting items. Holy shit, Vike, can you do the thing? Last time I did this, you did like in the first try. I will make Vike die from fall damage. Not gonna rest until that happens. I'm pretty sure there's a better spot for doing that, but I consistently were killing Vike using this one. Just need to be here, and when he's close, I need to do one attack to bait him, like to do the input reading and dodge. So when he rolls, he's gonna fall here. And that's it. Or he just does it by himself. See, it's so inconsistent. Sometimes he just kills himself for no reason. What else do I have to do? Gonna pick those stones real quick. Why is it not loading anymore? What's wrong? That looks more like 80. Okay then, the first fucking reset of the day. Hello, Onyx. I saw your name on the viewers list here. Was wondering when you were going to say hi. How you doing? Oh, me? I am dying of a heat stroke at the moment. I was enjoying my early winter, but then the weather decided to change, and now it's not even autumn anymore. You should get something to drink. How is that gonna help with anything, Raptor? It's hot on the outside, and I don't have liquid nitrogen available. I would use a fan, but I always using the fan to keep her laptop from overheating and becoming a new star. Oh, that's way more bearable. Like, I'm pretty sure the actual temperature of the air here is around the same. It's just that the sun is out without any clouds. It's like the wall right besides of my desk here. It's getting hot from the sunlight. There's not much I can do against that. Except when you guys have a heat wave and people start dying from heat strokes, which unfortunately is happening way more often in recent years. Like, I know Ireland is not UK, but UK is still close, and like, I've heard of a lot of people dying in the UK from the heat waves. So unfortunately, the world is getting hotter, and there are still people denying that this is something that is happening. I mean, literally, most of the deaths were from older people, and considering that it was because of the hot weather, you can't say that old people are getting cooked. Now that I think about it, it's so funny how I have a Brazilian friend, and I never in my whole life chat with them in Portuguese. That's something that I never imagined it would happen one day. Like, imagine you, Raptor, having another German friend, and you guys never spoke German to each other. I guess you kind of do if you think about it. Like, there's Shadow on the server. From what I understand, they are also German, and I don't remember any of you exchanging German stuff around each other. Yeah, that's still something weird. Well, uh, Spanish is still similar to Portuguese, so it could either be easier to you or not interesting to you just because it's still similar. Greek is just cool as fuck, especially if you're actually trying to learn like ancient Greek. And German, the only upside I can think about is you would be able to chat with 2 people in my server. And that's it. Like, in their native language, because you can already do that anyways. Italian, another Latin language that would be kind of similar to Portuguese, so at least like I'm looking at this from my own perspective, and like I don't have a lot of interest in learning languages that are too similar to the ones that I already know, because I don't really have any interest in learning languages in general. Even though I know a lot about linguistics, I actually don't really care about learning how to speak other languages. Just like linguistics, mostly to learn history and other cool stuff. Sometimes I think about maybe learning Latin, but I don't know, like, especially Brazilian Portuguese, it's not that different from Latin if you compare like some stuff. There's a bunch of sounds that just stayed the same, and they change a lot in the other Latin languages. I think Spanish is another one that's still pretty similar to Latin. Oh yeah, then definitely go with Spanish. Like, it's one of the most common languages for you to find in tourism. German would be useful, I think. But I don't know how many Germans you guys usually get there. Like, yeah, from that point of view, then just try to see which one would be the most common to get. Or even which one would be the least common, so when that finally happens, you're gonna be the only one that can like solve the problem. Maybe even get a raise out of that. Also, you'd work for a skydiving company, that's really cool. Like, that's such a cool job. Even if it like in actuality is not that cool to work with that, at least like for if you're just talking to people, they are gonna think that you're cool as fuck. Like, even if the only thing you do is to just sit behind a computer and type numbers into stuff, like you can still say that you work with skydiving. Also, it's still the same company. That's pretty cool. Back in my hometown, skydiving and other air sports used to be really popular there for some reason. Like, it's kind of a small village in the middle of a giant bowl, and the bowl walls are like huge, very steep mountains. So you could just hike up the mountain, get your like paraglider, and with the right wind, you're flying. And, like, during wind season, my hometown, you would see the sky completely covered in people flying. Wait, why the fuck am I going there? I don't need anything from there. Yeah, just random how skydiving and other air sports are pretty popular on my hometown. Like it's a super small city, and we have our own airport. So like even if you like piloting planes and helicopters, that's still something that you can do that there. Elden Ring, for Bleed build, you literally just need Arcane. When you come to Bleed builds in Elden Ring, Arcane increases how much Bleed you're gonna have, like Bleed build up, so you're gonna proc Bleed faster. And also, on Bleed-infused weapons, Arcane will increase the damage of the weapon. Other sets you might need would be only the strength and dexterity requirements to use that particular weapon. So I recommend using weapons that already have bleed. Like Great Knife already has bleed, Morning Star already has bleed. So get the strength and dexterity you need to use the weapon, put the rest into Arcane. 60 Arcane should be a good number of Arcane for like late game. And if you want to go to DLC or like keep playing in higher levels, 80 Arcane is gonna be like the maximum you would want to have. The rest, obviously, it's good to have HP, stamina. But yeah, for Bleed you just need Arcane. Arcane is also good for Poison, if you want to try Poison weapons. And Occult Infusion makes weapons scale with Arcane. Also, there's the two weapons based on the Briar Knight, and both of them scale with Arcane, but not mostly with Arcane. If you want to mix together, there's also the Blood Flame spells. They also deal bleed, and they are Arcane based spells. And the Dragon Communion spells, they also are Arcane-based spells, if you want to mix together with your build. If you have like 24 Faith and the rest you put into Arcane, you're gonna be able to use like 90% of all of the Dragon Communion spells. You know, the ones that you summon a dragon head or hands. Arcane is a pretty cool stat in this game. This build that I'm doing now is actually an Arcane build, but by the end of the game, I'm gonna have 60 Arcane. I'm going after a staff, a magic staff that scales with Arcane, and the two magic spells I'm using, they have an Arcane requirement. Most people, when they want to use this spell in their builds, they focus on only getting the minimum requirement of Arcane to use the spells, and the rest they just do a pure intelligence build. But since I care about lore and aesthetics, I'm actually going for an Arcane build for this. That's probably my favorite type of build. Like, I don't know if you paid attention to like my streams in general, but I'm always running a build like this. Like, almost all of the builds I did on this channel was always having a weapon on my main hand and the magic casting tool on the offhand. And either using equal amounts of magic and... Are the golden sunflowers always turned to the earth tree? I never noticed that. Anyways, like I'm usually using equal amounts of melee and magic, or I'm focusing more on magic than melee. It's okay to not understand what's going on. I'm always happy when people ask me anything, so if you're confused, just ask stuff. I like answering questions. Even better when I know the answer for your questions. I'm not very good at lying. Golden Vow? It depends. That's that there's a spell version of Golden Vow, and there's a Ash of War version of Golden Vow. And the Ash of War is less extra damage, but you know it's not a spell, so you don't need any faith requirements to use. And you can put on a dagger. You get Golden Vow from the start of the game. I can't open the map now. Someone wants to kill me. So you get Golden Vow, the Ash of War version from Limgrave. Literally like the start of the game. Here's the first steps. You start here. You get Golden Vow from a knight on a horse that's gonna be here. So just go to War Master's Shack, go up here and fight the knight, and he's gonna drop Golden Vow. That's a buff that increases all of your damage, no matter the source, any kind of damage you deal by, I think 10%? Yeah, something like that, 10 or 12%. And also increases your defenses, so you get a little more tanky when you cast that. It works for you and also for your friends around you. So summons and other players, if they are close to you, they will also get the bonuses of Golden Vow. Huge sword glass cannon build. That's literally every build in this game. Like the most popular thing to do here. Get something big. Put all of your levels into the levels that increase damage. Ignore HP and stamina and just one-shot everything, or get one-shot yourself. And then complain, saying that the game is too hard because everything kills you with one hit. Yeah, as expected. There's a talisman you can get in this game. Okay, that guy just killed himself. You can get in Mogwin's Palace, which is a late game optional area that you can get pretty early if you complete various quest line. It's, I think, the Halig Drake Talisman +2 that increases your holy resistances by a good amount, and Elden Beast deals mostly holy damage. So only by equipping that you're already gonna get pretty prepared for that fight. Okay, what do you sell of interesting? I guess I would like these. The buckler almost looks like that helmet that just covers your head and has a brim around it. I forgot the name. I think it's a solid helmet. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Solid. Alright. I think I have a drawing of a character using that helmet. Just gonna grab this Site of Grace and I'm gonna show you. Yes, obviously. And I'm pretty sure there's also versions with like cheek protection. I'm talking about the upper cheeks, alright? The ones you have in your face. Yeah, okay, those guys. It's this concept art that Tayao made for me for like the military force of a kingdom that I was working on. And yeah, that's the like that's like the low tier version of them. Like the on the left there's like the lowest tier version of those soldiers. They even have like the modified scythe as a weapon. And like the little higher tier on the right has like more decorated armor. They have like a spare dagger and an actual spear instead of having like a farming tool. And that bit on the helmet is to like symbolize like high ranking stuff. Cattle hat. Doesn't look like a cattle. But yeah, I'm not gonna doubt that. I need to go back to working on world building. Oh yeah, I think I have enough for one level. I really need more vigor. Okay, I like it looks cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy shit! Let's get out of here without dying. Guys, don't use your menu when you're flying on a Spirit Spring. It's not safe. Okay, so it looks cool, but it kind of defeats the idea of this character of, you know, looking like a Clayman. And unfortunately, Clayman, they don't wear any armor. I can see from here that the golden tree is not... Okay, it just loaded. Oh yeah, you guys drive on the wrong side of the road. And the steering wheel is on the other side. I love saying that they drive on the wrong side of the road because that usually rage baits them. But I mean, it's not hard to rage. Alright then, man. Anyways, it's not hard to rage bait British people. You can just say that tea sucks, and it's just like boring, dirty water. That already does the job for you. I don't count that as soup, Raptor. Soup can actually give you sustenance and nutrients. You guys literally drink just dirty water. But like, juice isn't supposed to be made with fruits. You're literally just staining the water with leaves. It's not a soup. Don't think that's a juice. It's just bad. Bruv. But like, just using different definitions of tea is not gonna do the job. Like, you should really just say that tea is bad. That's actually going to hurt them. Like, I'm literally talking about raid baiting and Raptor is already falling for the raid bait. And you're not even the target. Like, imagine that most people evolved to actually drink clean water, but there's still people that prefers to drink dirty water with leaves in it. That's so primitive and stupid. Oh, yeah, because the steering wheel is on the other side. I have no idea how any of that feels because I don't know how to drive anyway, so I'm just trying to imagine. I only know how to drive in GTA 5 and I'm still bad in that game, so... Dude, where's the map? Oh, hello map. You finally decided to load. Yeah, you're like your hand is reaching to change your gears and you just opened your door.
We rarely was fascinated so about the burden if you have rise with us. It is now you belong. The drawing room. I am 10. The drawing is the key.
Canonically, they have RJs like every Thursday. It's a common occurrence here. Okay, now the terrible task of running around this map until I grab my item without dying by getting one shot by everything because I'm really, really weak. First aid? I remember I took a first aid course like a few years ago. I think I'm certified to like save people's lives in an emergency situation. Like they trained me on all things like obviously CPR, and then how did I not took any fall damage? But yeah, like obviously CPR, and then when people are having convulsions, like I was trained on how to deal with that. Like, you know, preventing them from drowning on their own vomit, and like getting their tongue unstuck from like the bottom of their throats. That was kind of disturbing to learn when I was still a teenager. Okay, I know I need to get up here. Where else do I have to go? Yeah, medicine, anatomy. That's pretty cool. It is not here that I need to go inside, right? Or is it? I don't think it is. Where do I need to go? I know it had something. I vaguely remember it has something to do with this ladder. Do I have to fall here? Yes, I think it is. Yes, it was here. That's the Albinauric staff. It scales with arcane mostly and a little bit of intelligence. Also, talking about that kind of stuff, like recently medicine is making a lot of progress into like dealing with cancer. I've heard that there's already a few versions of like a cancer vaccine that just trains your body to be better at detecting and dealing with cancer. Like we are doing a lot of progress pretty quickly now. That's pretty cool. Imagine a future where cancer is viewed basically in the same way as we view like the common flu now. Like 150 years ago, like the common flu would just kill you. It was like a serious disease, something that was scary and actually you need to be careful with. And now it's just, yeah, it's just a common flu. You take your vaccines and then you don't die anymore. Maybe one day in the future, treating cancer will be something so trivial that people will just not even care anymore. They won't even need to care anymore. I think I just saw about that one like yesterday. That's a pretty cool one. A few years ago, I also remember reading about apparently like scorpion venom has a bias to kill cancer cells over like healthy normal cells. That was a long time ago. I don't know if like we get any more information out of that or like develop anything, any cancer treatments out of like scorpion venom. But it was interesting how that was also a possibility. Treating cancer with scorpion venom. Alright, let's see the bubbles. That doesn't use a lot of FP. This one also doesn't use a lot of FP. And it's charged, so I need to get Godfrey's icon. And they're supposed to deal a lot of damage. So I hope they're good. Hey, let me take a look at the glintstone in the staff. I like magic crystals, they look so cool. I like crystals in general, they are pretty. Okay, now that the sun is going down and it's getting windy, I'm getting some relief from the hot weather. Okay, you guys are 4 hours ahead of me. I thought Ireland would be 3 hours ahead of me instead of 4. Since like Raptor is 4 hours ahead of me and Germany is way more to the east than Ireland is compared to me. Okay. I don't know if Brazil still does that. I remember we used to do that when I was a kid. Don't remember when we stopped though. If we stopped, because like ever since I got to adult life, I just don't care about time anymore. Especially because I work at home, like self-employed, so I really don't need to care about time. Should I go down for the Smithing Stone 6? Well, I guess I don't have a choice. They need to stop shooting that because it makes the abducted virgin to not see me. Okay, at least I think she broke the statue? Yeah, it did. Okay. At least the statue stays open, so I can just run back and grab the item. I'm more inclined to choose the fox plushie. But like, I'm not a big fan of TTRPG, so maybe I'm biased. Okay, got the stone. There's another one back here. I hope it's not a somber. I think it's a somber. Yeah, it's somber 5. Yeah, so... Oh my god, you should definitely get the plushie. That's pretty big. You can hug the fuck out of that plushie with that size. See, at least for me, that would be a good choice. And for the TTR RPG stuff, like, I would assume you would probably need friends for that, and like, not everyone has access to that luxury. And the fox plushie can be your friend anyways. So it's a win-win situation. I don't know how I didn't die doing this. I don't know why I'm sleeping so much on this branch. Maybe I should wear boots. Maybe walking barefoot here is not a good idea. of them managed to get down here. And none of those explosions got that Vogart militia. What a lucky bastard. I hope you fall down and die. I'm glad that I didn't suffer the same consequences. Oh my god, should I fight this guy? I think I can win. Especially if I have my wolves. Huh. And I already ran out of FP because I forgot to get my flask back. But this guy has like 0 pies. That's not gonna be hard. Okay, but like 1 hit is half of my HP. They're not gonna let my poise damage go down, so I can just do this. And they can just get rid of my riposte. Why that wasn't a riposte? There goes one dog. There goes all of the dogs. What the fuck? This guy is annoying. No mistakes, or I die. Yeah, you're the one dying here. I should do a Onyx Lord, Alabaster Lord build one day. Those guys are pretty cool. Just wish I have more poise than they do. I know I should be putting all of my levels into Vigor, but I would like to be able to one-hand my spear. Well, I could use Gravity, Sorceries, but mostly just Gravity Well and Meteorite, which they are not good sorceries. Alright, let's keep going. Let's finish the set up before I can actually go fight bosses. I'm gonna go get Lightning Slash. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to use on this spear in case I want it. I think I can. Would be great to level up eventually. Get more damage. But like, you're definitely not supposed to be in this area with a +0 weapon. And the stats that I have. Alright, now I'm gonna be away for like a couple of minutes because I need to do something, but I'm gonna be back soon. I'm back. And now I have a big cup of grape juice. What's this? Oh, people. I thought it was a statue. Well, if I can't put Lightning Slash, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to put this one. In case I want access to lightning damage. Lightning Ram. Okay, I'm done with here. Now I just need this one. So let's go down here. It would be funny to go fight Godefroy before fighting Godric. Because, you know, he's a harder version of Godric. Kinda. Also, it's so annoying how you can't summon for Evergaol fights. Some Evergaol fights are so annoying to do alone. Like the one with the black knife. Okay, Altos Tunnel for... I forgot. Smithing Stone 5s. I think I went to the wrong side of Grace. Yeah. It's annoying how the map rarely loads when I'm streaming. Where are you going? I'm going to Altos Tunnel so I can get the last bits of Smithing Stone 5s that I need. I don't know which one I should level up first. The staff or the spear? I think the staff. I should squeeze as much damage as possible out of the staff. So, because you know, this spear, I don't need FP. I can just keep hitting and have basically infinite damage with the spear, but again, I think I got a loading, like stuck in the loading screen. Holy shit, dude. Alright, hopefully the game is back. Well, the loading bar is actually moving. So I guess we are back. We are actually back this time. Okay. Map still not loading? Okay, I got a map loaded. Let me guess, my microphone is buzzing. I'm gonna take care of that. Okay, hopefully it's fixed. Worm faces are such a weird and scary enemy in this game. Mostly weird than scary. The sounds they make, the animations they have, the visuals they have. I don't know. The internal name of them is something that translates to like uprooted, and like I think they are supposed to look like an uprooted tree. So their heads with all of those like worm-like protrusions, I think they're supposed to kind of look like the roots of a tree. And like the overall shape of their body is, they kind of look like a upside down tree. And since they spread death blight, maybe they represent something about like a dead tree. You know, something about death. and deadly things and deathly things. And death related deaths. Well, that's so much information to try to take out of something that, like, is not really stated in the game. Like, that's too much speculation for my taste. Yeah, I know, it's really fun to mess with, like, fan fiction. No, I don't need the talisman for weight because I already am naked, so I don't need to care about creep load. But yeah, that's a golden rune 7. I know my level and my weapons are not really prepared for this fight, but I think I can deal with that. I have a plan. So I'm gonna try to fight them. First of all, for better chances of actually working, I need some distraction. Then let's break the poise of this guy as fast as I can. Okay. Now I just need to break the poise of the other one before they kill my wolves. And I forgot the blue flasks. Okay, both of them have the poise broken. That means that we can all bully them together. And I just lost a wolf. I'm not gonna even try anymore, dude. That was stupid. Terribly unlucky. Got hit by both of them at the same time. Let's get out of here. missing one smithing stone 5. So let's go get it in Celia Crystal Tunnel. There's a couple of ones I can grab that there without having to fight anyone. Unfortunately, the summon that I want to use, I'm only gonna be able to find it after I kill Radon. So I'm inclined to rush to Radon and try to do him as fast as I can. I could use that Rot Grace on Radon, give him a little bit of PTSD. Radon is only a problem when you don't have armor if you let him hit you. And considering how big and slow Radon is, it's not that hard to prevent him from hitting you. I'm more concerned about those guys shooting come at me. That's way worse than whatever Radon can do. Actually, since they were behind me, those were actually back shots, if you think about it. Can't really complain about the damage because I'm not supposed to be here at this level and naked. Why the fuck did I lost all of my momentum? And I still got hit, dude. I shouldn't go after this one, but it's so easy. How much tracking those strength dangerous have, dude? Okay, there's this Somber 4. Anything else? And I died. Yeah, that's high enough to kill me from fall damage, even if I was at full health. At least I got all of the items. That last one that I couldn't get was a Rune Arc, and I don't really care about Rune Arcs. Don't tell me I'm gonna have a 99% glitch now. It's literally full. Okay. And to think that this was the first thing that a lot of people saw of Caelid, because everyone took that that trap chest that sends you to this tunnel, and it's a pain in the ass to get back to this site of grace from the place that the chest puts you, and then you get out of here and it's Caelid right in the like in front of the swamp of Aeonia. How am I doing with stones now? Let's see. Okay, I could do a couple of more, because I need to level up 2 weapons, so I need more. That never happened to me. I don't know why I never went to that chest. Probably there's nothing interesting for me around that area, so I just ignored the whole place. Oh hey, the map's not loading. And the site of grace is not here. That's so weird. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Lightning and magic damage at the same time. At least the enemies here are weak to elemental. Why rats are so dangerous in this game? Why can I not point my spear to the ground? Holy shit, dude. Did they remove this from this game? Not really. Like, the angle of your camera controls. Oh, I need to basically be looking at the ground like this to be able to thrust down. So, ever since Dark Souls 1, you can do that, like controlling the angle of your weapons with the angle of your camera. But still, was so hard to fucking hit the rats. Also, spears, especially in this game, they don't have any horizontal tracking. So if you press R1 and your enemy moved like a millimeter to the right, you're gonna miss them. Spears were never good in any From Software game. They always had the same problems. They always had this lack of tracking. They always had this problem to hit targets. They always had low damage. So yeah, spears were never good. If maybe spears had a little bit more damage to be able to justify that as, oh, we're just, you know, balancing the game, so the weapon needs to have some drawbacks instead of just being good because it already has range. But no, spears are so weak. So you're already missing your shots most of the time. When you hit, it's not even worth it. So I'm gonna try to use the bubbles. I'm gonna use the smaller ones because I kinda want to test. Since this guy has a big hitbox, I might be able to hit most of the bubbles. So let's see. Oh! That's good. Oh, that's a lot of poise damage. So this is just a shotgun. Alright. Doesn't seem as bad as people were talking about. I've saw so many comments saying that this spell is bad. Okay, let's go do this one. Church of Vows, I should go here. Then maybe I should be able to go down through here. Or I should jump down from here. Let's see, how do I go down safely? I know there's... Oh yeah, the stones are here. Am I buzzing? No, I think that was just the car outside. Right, I managed to go down without dying. What a surprise. Let's see how this spear goes with those guys. I would assume they are supposed to be resistant to magic. Yeah, still doable. But huge damage drop off. Why does this game doesn't have any mimics? Like, they could have used this model of a chest for the mimic. Since, you know, the other chests that Elden Ring has wouldn't fit well in the model of the mimic. But even still, they could make changes so it would actually work. It's such a shame that Elden Ring players, they never had the experience of fearing a chest. Having to check every chest before you open because that chest might kill you. And considering how many people started to play From Software games with Elden Ring, it's such a shame that they didn't had any experience with that. For everyone that played Dark Souls before Elden Ring, they played the whole game anxious about a possible mimic. Like, doesn't make sense for not to have mimics, since even basilisks came back for this game. They came up with an analog for the undead curse in this game. So they still have basilisks. Why not have mimics too? And I remember the fear was even worse when Elden Ring came out. Because some chests, like a bunch of the chests in this game, were still using the Dark Souls model for chests. And they, like, From Software kept replacing them with the modern chest as updates kept rolling out. So even more reasons for people to fear even more reasons for people to fear mimics. This is bad. I don't like when they turn this game into a bullet hell. I love spears, dude. Such a good weapon. And that guy doesn't stop spamming. It's the only thing this guy does. Oh, dude. Spears are so good. There's more mages, dude. How many sorcerers there is in this tunnel? Like on this specific room. Anyways, have you actually thought of a name for yourself, or are you still going with Rachel? Because I don't know, maybe you should put more thought behind that, because that name was literally a sound alike to your previous name. So maybe it's okay to think more. I still get hit by that shit. Well, it's alright. Take as long as you want. This is not a race anyways. Should I go here for the stone? Well, I'm already going here for the stone. What's this? Okay. More stones. How do I have 4 hours and 20 minutes in the game, but only streaming for 5 hours? At any point I was streaming for 40 minutes with the game closed. Like the game was open on this character. Oh my god, did I got 40 minutes of loading screen in those 5 hours? Like, I don't believe so. But like, considering that, as you can see, loading screens are taking 30 seconds or like 1 minute. and I definitely had more than 40 loading screens. I think that's believable. It shouldn't. Maybe in Dark Souls Remastered, because lagging actually changes the speed of the game. But in any other From Software game, lagging doesn't change the speed of the game, so, you know, you don't need to worry about that. Now, after just running some calculations in my mind, I'm very convinced that this is an issue of pure just loading screens. Like, I definitely went through more than 40 loading screens, and they are taking a long while to load. Okay, if I remember correctly, 3 impaling thrusts should break the pies of this guy. That's the second. That's the third. Yes. Oh, amazing. Got robbed of my riposte for some reason. $35 intelligence. Only getting 11 damage out of magic scaling. That's not very promising. Okay, I'm gonna shoot some big balls on this guy. Yeah, let's go to the round table hold, I think. Maybe. Yeah, okay, let's go. They still do the thing that they do ever since Dark Souls 1. They have different, like, lighting conditions for different areas. So as you can see, look inside. As soon as I get inside, the lighting changes to be able to look more like the caves that we like. And then we can see how the outside looks with the cave lighting and how different it is with the outside lighting. One place in Dark Souls 1 where you can see this really well is when you're entering Blighttown from behind. You can see the sudden change in shading. Oh yeah, let's go grab Spectral Lens. Yeah, because in Caelid everything gets red. The sky changes to red. I thought the game was going to let me write torrent here. What a disappointment. Why there's only one here? First of all, I need to kill the guys that will be shooting a lot of arrows into me. Or fuck me then. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Just instantly got killed to death. I thought they only shot fast like this after you hit them first. From Software is getting very into making bullshit enemies like this. The amount of bullshit enemies is increasing exponentially with each release of a new game. Like, how many enemies in this game can just kill you with one hit? Or like, in one unescapable combo? And not even talking about having low HP, because first, this is like the second Great Rune. Like, Liurnia is still early game, and even if I had more HP, most of those shots were headshots, so I'm pretty sure I would still have died or be left with like almost no HP left. See, they are supposed to do that after you hit the first time. Okay, one down. Where's the other one? The other one is down here. That's so ridiculous. Let's kill the dog. Amazing. That should be like everyone that keeps bothering me when I come here. Okay, got rid of one annoying enemy. Okay, I need to run now. And I got Spectral Lance. That would have been little, even with 30 vigor. Oh, definitely. I have 15. I think I have 15. I don't. Oh my god. Why every attack is faster than than my fucking R1? How much vigor do I have? I remember I put at least 15. Oh, 17. Like, that's not that much lower than, you know, 30. And now I can one-hand my spear. Let's go to the round table. Oh, wait. First off, I'm gonna pick the spell damage boosting item that I keep forgetting the name. Either the Graven Mass or Graven Skull Talisman. Invisible table. Now I can go to the round table hold and upgrade everything. Hopefully I'm gonna have enough runes for that.
Very let my hand.
Why is my staff poking through my leg like this? That looks painful.
Your new nomads lay out your own. Look how she's cred. She has a sword in their eye.
$76,000. Sure hope that's enough for a starter. That's some pretty good sorcery scaling. Yeah, that's the best I can do for now. I have 330.
Back already, no matter.
And with this, 321 so far. Okay, so yeah. Let's keep a standard then. Alright. Let's go kill the Klingrod Knight duo. And then Grail. And then I'm gonna go kill a bunch of actual bosses and make progress into the game. Actually, no. Gonna kill Godric. And then go do Varys quest line. And farm a bunch of runes. You know what? That's usually good for when I'm doing a build that uses somber weapons, but in this case I think I should just go kill Morgoth as fast as possible. So I can get like higher stones for leveling up my weapons. I would still need some way of farming runes so I can buy all of the stones. Yeah. Do I have anything with quick step? Yes, I do. I'm naked with a bad spear and suboptimal spells and a catalyst, like a staff. I don't think powerful is the right adjective for this build. It's definitely gonna be interesting. But maybe just that. Interesting. Dude, I have 25 intelligence. This weapon is at plus 13. And it's only giving me 23 extra damage from intelligence scaling. It has a D in intelligence. It's mostly a strength weapon. I would have to change the... I would have to change the scaling. Because at least on this weapon I can change Ashes of War. But since I'm gonna have 60 arcane for the staff, I'm gonna have occult scaling on this staff, spear. So, you know, it's gonna be scaling mostly with arcane instead of intelligence. It doesn't remove the intelligence scaling, but it gets even worse. Because everything else is going to arcane. I hope those guys are helpful. Oh my god, that's good damage! Pantheon charge. Okay, maybe I should use the charge version. Give me a moment to brave, dude! Okay, the damage is really good, but holy shit. That's annoying. I can't see so many names that I know on the viewers list here. But why are any of them using the chat? What's wrong with you guys? Did you turn into shy people out of the nowhere? Is the chat broken for you? Almost got proc with Rot. I just noticed that this is a possibility since I'm naked. Yeah. Or maybe they just hate me and they only keep my stream open so they can have like even keep gathering more reasons to hate me. They are keeping tabs on me. And soon they're gonna do a target attack. That's expected from the average interaction I have with people. Oh, they actually saved me. It just straight up saved me. And the spam doesn't stop. Okay, there's no way I can do this. And now both of them are fighting me at the same time, without giving me a second to breathe. Ah yeah, they can just spam. They can just block. I forgot. Like, oh, I'm dead. Will I get a second to heal? Oh, surprisingly, yes. Okay, one down. Now the fight gets more doable. Them going down like that to cast makes me miss my target. Right? Okay. Now let's do Grail. So let me equip this, and then I already have this equipped, exactly. Let me use this. Oh, I never bought a crafting kit. Totally forgot about that. Let's go, game. Please load the assets.
You're a Telek and also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Don't really need anything else from this guy.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's get some. Alright, let's see how fast this goes. Yeah, I have a bit of arcane, this should help. Almost there. Alright. $130,000 runes to have fun. Yeah, for now it's just gonna be that. Vigor. I think I should start killing bosses, so let's go. No, not yet. Like let's kill more like smaller bosses. Let's have some fun. Okay, 167. How much more would I have? I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna test now. 182. That's a good improvement. Let's have my guys here on top of the stone, so they can shoot. Oh! That's good damage. That's good poise damage. That's a shotgun. It's gonna hit the... it didn't. I kinda like those guys. I'm considering keeping the marionettes with me. And they just keep shooting everyone. It's amazing. Oh yeah, they have red eyes. Sounds with red eyes, they are really aggressive. Yes, there is, but they are after Radon. I need to go to Ainsel River. And it's like two guys with the spear. I don't know if they can cast the claimant magic. So maybe I'm probably gonna be the only one shooting bubbles. Also, why is my game lagging so much now? Where's Narius? Hello? Are you not gonna spawn? Hello, game? Oh! What the fuck did you spawn back there? Oh my god, the game is lagging so much now. I'm not dropping any frames, it's just my game dying. Okay, I really can't... I really can't leave! Why the fuck is my game so bad out of the nowhere? Dude, this is so frustrating. Alright, take two, I guess. If the game decides to load. I guess I could put one more spell into this build, which won't really change much. But I could keep this as regular scaling on my spear so I can cast a Scholar's Armament and have a little bit more magic damage on my spear. Also, give me a second, I'm gonna be back in like 30 seconds or something. Oh fucking hell, dude. Like even more data to prove that I'm right. Every time I take a second to go away from my monitor when I'm streaming, someone appears and I have more viewers. Also, hello, Shadow. But it doesn't fail every single time that happens. Holy shit, I just got destroyed. I think you can look at this screen and take a wild guess. This is not great. Oh my god, I'm regretting making this build a naked build. It would be way better if I had armor. Or even just like plain clothes. Anything could be better. And my game is not loading properly. Can I wear something? Okay, those ugly pants. Wrappers. Guess these. I'm not looking great. But that's the best I can do for now. So, how are you doing, Shadow? Also, it doesn't help that my game is lagging so much on this area for some reason. Okay, that's almost killing this guy. If I had enough time to cast a third one, I would probably kill this guy. I just missed. I love how that bubble just explodes. I think I have a plan to kill Patches in a big explosion. Like, I can trigger the fight. I get you. I'm sorry, cutie. Not having a great day either. Had a really bad nightmare this morning. I think I even talked about that on my server. But I hope you feel better soon. So for Patches, oh my god, why is it still lagging so much? Okay, for Patches, the opening of the chest is what triggers the fight, and it takes a long while. Oh my god. Okay, I can see why it was lagging. And he takes a long while to jump from that ledge. So I'm gonna use that time to cast a bunch of bubbles. Huh. Alright. That was only 3 bubbles. Oh, yeah, that's really bad. I'm really sorry. Okay, I guess this is what I have available to use. I kinda don't like how this is basically the only good looking armor that I can use in most of my builds. This game doesn't have a lot of good variety on armor sets. Most of them look the same, and the other ones they're like too unique to be able to like mix together with other armors to create something cool. The other games used to be so much better with this, that like we had fashion shows where it's just people doing an amazing job at matching different pieces of armor together to make something that looks pretty cool. But I never saw this happening a lot with Elden Ring. I remember seeing a pretty cool Kratos cosplay, and that's about it. Other than that, nothing much. Well, have fun with Skyrim. Don't know for how long I'm still gonna be here. I'm 5 minutes away from streaming for 6 hours. Huh. I never really played Skyrim, so I have no idea how it is. Where's my summons? I need an opening to cast. Those 2 spells are so fucking slow. Alright. That's a lot of damage if I have enough time, like an opening big enough for me to cast all of that. What else should I fight? Probably Earth Tree Spirits. They are big. I'm probably not gonna have enough time to cast the big balls, but since they are big, I'm probably gonna hit most of the smaller bubbles. Nothing is loaded. Also, the bubbles must deal a lot of Pice damage. Because that Pice break came really easily. That's Baldur's Gate? Another game that I never played. I've heard it's like a game for nerds. I know that games are already for nerds, but like that one seems to me like extra nerdy. Imagine using a video game to play Dungeons and Dragons. Alright, what else do I kill? Should probably go after the one that has the 20% boost to magic damage. Yeah, it probably is. But it's still different from the type of game that I like to play, as you can see. Just being medieval fantasy is not enough to attract me. Yeah, from the little I saw of like D&D sessions, that thing is scary to me. So much numbers and having to think about stuff. It's really intimidating. Oh my god, why so hard to grab items? Holy shit. I'm still inside of the range of that. I think I got everything. Probably wasn't worth it. Yeah, I also heard that that's another mega nerd thing. Like regular card games, they are already stuff for nerds. This one is like extra nerdy. I've heard that a bunch of like Elden Ring and Dark Souls characters and concepts were inspired by art from Magic the Gathering and other sources, like some old tabletop RPGs. How's the damage of these? Not so bad. And all of them are dead. Oh no, just one. Okay. Can you stop ignoring my summon? No? Oh, because it died. Yeah, I was confident that I was going to interrupt that with a poise break. But I might have missed a bit of the poise damage. Why did I not got a Stake of Marika? Am I too far away from the Stake of Marika? Probably, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe that's not conclusive enough. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you're not a nerd. Wait, where's my runes? Yeah, if I'm here, I'm too far away from the Stake of Marika. That's such a normal place to fight this guy. Alright, so in this fight, my summons were just a waste of my resources. And again, I wasn't on the fucking Stake of Marika! You don't have to be smart to be a nerd. We are not in the 60s anymore. Being a nerd doesn't mean that you're smart. I've met some pretty dumb nerds, and they are just as valid as the bookworm guys, the ones that know how to do math and science. So, if I'm getting this right, the game wants me to fight those fucking... So, the game wants me to fight the boss inside of the range where all of the other enemies can still hit me. Also, torrent's not loading. Because if I go to a place where the other enemies can't attack me, I'm out of the range of the Stake of America. So I'm gonna leave my summons here. And I guess I'm gonna wait for a long while until everything loads. Hey, you guys came. Now, just missing the boss. Okay. It's so slow! Even the spear is slow. But at least the poise damage is really good. Yeah, you should probably go sleep. So, apparently those guys are terrible at getting aggro from the boss. Because no matter what they do, the boss keeps just running after me. Ow! Okay, what else should I kill? The other targets here, they are resistant to magic, so let's finally go kill Margit and Godric. Raptor, those spells are extremely slow. This spear is really slow for a spear. I really don't think this is gonna be so good against them. Maybe Godric, because Godric is really slow. But still, I think that Margit's gonna be a pain because of how much he moves. Dude, stop with that bullshit. Believing's never gonna get you anywhere. Alright, Shadow, sleep well. Also, what the fuck was this drop? I just got everything that this guy has. Amazing. I'm gonna have to fight everyone because the game is not loading and letting me progress. Can I progress? No, I cannot. That's viewers my ass. Go fuck yourself, you fucking bot. That would do something if they actually were here and not literally just sending the message and hopping to the next fucking... Okay, why did my automod didn't stop you? What is different in your message? There's probably something wrong with your message. Gonna save your message so I can put that into the automod later. Account created 1 hour ago. Yeah, that's definitely not suspicious. Definitely not. Alright, finally. Let's see how this spell is going to perform against Margit. No, basically the tutorial boss in this game. Or just like the equivalent of Taurus Demon, Ward of the Boreal Valley. Why do you think this is going to obliterate anyone, Raptor? This spell is slow as fuck. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to cast it once. Are you not watching me? Every fight I had with this spell, even against a huge and slow enemy, it's been hard because I can't cast this shit fast enough. I'm considering putting most of my levels into dexterity just so I can cast this faster. I wish I could summon them earlier. Alright, let's see. It's a problem when even a fucking tree sentinel is too fast for you. 5 business days to finish a sword swing. Even the uncharged version is really slow. Like, this is not charged. And this is the charged one. So fucking slow. Margit definitely gave me an easier RNG. Like, he wasn't being as aggressive as he usually is. Well, maybe Godric's gonna be better with the Oracle Bubbles because he's big and those are faster. So I'm probably gonna hit all of my bubbles. The gates! Open the gates! Let's see. Even Gostok will be too fast for this spell. Dude, I miss having poise like Dark Souls 1, you know, where I can actually tank stuff. That's ridiculous. I have 26 points. How can I not tank one dagger hit from a half-dead corpse? Like, this was a terrible decision that they took only to appeal, like, to please fucking PvP players. Like, the majority of people doesn't even touch PvP in this game. In any other From Software game. They should stop balancing the game, focusing so much on fucking PvP players. Makes a lot of playstyles basically unusable in PvE just because of fucking PvP crybabies. Oh hey, the map's not loading. Just got the pike, an actual good spear. Instead of this weird thing that I have in my hands. I'm not gonna close and reload here. Don't care about Nefeli Lu. I'm not gonna summon her. Not gonna do her quest. Let me hit you and see how good the bubbles are. Was expecting more damage, but the poise is good. Oh, not enough to kill. Yeah, shotgun to the chest. It's gonna be good. Still nothing that I could actually use here, so let's keep going. Mighty dragon, thou art the true born heir. Link me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me into greater heights. Dude, even fucking Godric can dodge my spells. It's so lame. Why did you just did one? Aren't you supposed to do two of that attack? Was just outside of the range here. And a fucking poise break. He's probably gonna do the tornado. Oh no! It's so weird of you.
I am the Lord of all that is cold.
Yeah, Godric was slow enough to permit me to do this.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in breeze, cold.
I think I'm gonna use Godric's Great Rune. There's not a lot of stuff in this game that boosts your amount of arcane, and 5 extra per arcane is gonna be useful. It looks pretty cool. Totally agree on that one. "35 Vigor. I'm finally at the point of the game where early game bosses won't be able to one-shot me anymore. And no, there's no way you can avoid getting one-shot by late game enemies, bosses. They will always find some kind of bullshit to kill you with just one hit. No matter if you have like 2000 HP. Can you get inside of here? Or is this an invisible wall for you? Is this an invisible wall for you? Huh. Ah yeah, those guys, they input read projectiles a lot. Holy shit, dude. It's ridiculous how much they input read. Oh my god, dude, let me hit you with something! Bobo here to save the day. And they always fucking input read. Dude, input rating is probably one of the worst things they ever did in this game. I know other games before that one had input rating, but holy shit, it's so much worse in this. Every enemy in this game can do that, and they all spam that shit. even giant bosses, they can sometimes like get a dodge something with a bunch of iframes. Like even Rykard can do that. The fire giant has iframes on his roll. Can you imagine an enemy like Fire Giant or Rykard having 9 frames on a dodge? I mean, it's already ridiculous to imagine them having a dodge to begin with. Like, they are the size of a mountain. Every time I'm trying to kill the God Devouring Serpent on melee, or like just not using the Serpent Hunter, sometimes they would just spam kind of a dodge move they have where they just go backwards really fast and they just cover a distance that it takes me like 30 seconds to close the gap running. Like, even fucking Rykard spams dodges if you're not fighting with Serpent Hunter. Because with Serpent Hunter, you just keep staggering Rykard and then he just dies too fast. Don't tell me I'm gonna be stuck on this loading screen again. Fuck this dude. I guess this is how I'm having such a huge disparity from the stream time and the in-game timer. Let's see. 5 hours, 31 minutes. So now we have a whole hour of disparity. Because it's 6 hours and 30 minutes on stream. Just so you can imagine how much time I'm spending on loading screens and also with the game closed because I had to restart the game. Also, where is my last saved position? Where's the game gonna put me? Is it getting stuck again? I just opened the game. Okay. Is that Kaled? I think it is. Yes, it is. Why does it look so white? I guess that's supposed to be clouds, I think. No, that's too low to be clouds. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do with the buzzing. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stop streaming. Like, for real. Dude, everything is breaking, everything is becoming a problem. Nothing is working normal anymore. I can't fucking replace my microphone now. And even the fucking stand is breaking. Okay, let's have Godric's Great Rune. I have 167. Let's see how much with this. $211. That's pretty good. I guess we should go kill Radon. Let me check my notes. Oh, at the end of the game I'm gonna be having 341 sorcery scaling on this staff. That's pretty good. Pretty good even. But not ready for now. But for now it's still bearable. Also, Radon, you're gonna have a PTSD event because I'm gonna use Rot on you. Hopefully I don't die on my first try because I only have one Rot Grace. Yeah, that's why I'm killing bosses. Have all the spells, weapon, the staff. Let's see how this performs on Radon. They are eating mostly cabbages. Holy shit, that's disgusting. Imagine eating cabbages. Imagine being German and liking, enjoying Anaya's spoonful of rotten cabbages. Cabbage Mansion, yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I still have to bear the existence of cabbages. I was expecting you to say as a Russian you're insulting my culture, but I guess that also works. I thought sheep was mostly into grass. If sheep are anything like forgot the name. Goats, yes. They are anything like goats, then sheep they eat literally anything. Have you noticed how Pokina was literally falling through the map? That's so slow! Holy shit, dude! What a horrible spell! Takes you 5 business days to be able to cast that. I'm gonna run out of Runarks if I keep relying on them. I need to get to 60. Need to get to 60 Arcane as soon as possible. Okay, let's give Rod to this guy. Is it already rotten? Yes, it is. Alexander died so fast. Alright, everyone died. Oh my god, Radon, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit, I hate this. Oh my god! Don't die! So, if I dodge one, get hit by the other... Oh no... Okay, he wasn't targeting me for some reason. That wasn't very fun. This spell is really slow. I really need to go grab Radagon's icon. There's no way I can complete this game without using Radagon's icon. Then go sleep, Clover. Dude, look at my rune count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it breaks and goes to 7, and then 6. That's really funny. Got really close. Alright. Now, let's go with Arcane, I hope. That's probably gonna be good. Just one. Yeah, you should definitely go sleep, Clover. Have fun sleeping. Be careful to not fall off your bed. There's probably not gonna be a next time, Clover. You know why. I still need to kill Loretta to be able to get the fucking summons that I'm gonna be using. A boss that doesn't like to keep hopping around the fucking arena, it's resistant to magic. I'm not gonna be able to hit her. Maybe she's big enough for me to use the smaller bubbles, the shotgun. Fun fact, in Dark Souls you can cancel this animation that you play when you fall from a really high drop. Bothers me so much how you can't do that in this game. And it's not a glitch that they fixed, it's just literally how the game used to work, and they decided to change in this one. I don't know, maybe it's a good idea to give the player less options for movement. Make the player more sluggish and slower. That's why when you see speedrunners, when they have to take a big fall, they usually do an R1 first. Because no, I think what they do there is to not lose a lot of stamina when they fall down. Because if you, oh my god, okay, if you fall, and you're in combat, you lose a lot of stamina. But if you fall and do this, you're only gonna lose the stamina that you use to do that attack. Good night, Clover. Sleep well. Wait, isn't this the place where the elevator goes down? I think it is. When you're going down the Siofra River elevator, there's a part where the walls around you, they open up and show an area a bit higher than Siofra. I think that's the part where the walls open up a bit. My no-hit run was going so well up until that point. I'm not even charging, and still not fast enough for those guys. Oh my god, where's the map? I'm glad it's only the textures. And I already know enough about this map. Pretty cool being able to see more stuff. Now so you can see how they make the maps. Loading beat by beat. Yeah, I guess it loaded enough for me to have a fight. Well, that's literally what my PC is doing because of how slow it is. Let's see my Mimic never being able to cast one spell because of how slow it is. Fucking input reading, dude. That's so ridiculous. And you just keep missing. Having those summons here is pretty good to be able to see how much those guys can input read. So the silver tier mask will increase my arcane by 8. But that decreases my damage by a little bit. And it's like a percentage based. And I don't know. Like I have 216. It goes to 245. Yeah, it's a big difference, but you know, not good enough. I think that percentage of lower damage, I don't know if that applies to spells too, or if it's just melee damage. How many runes do I have? Oh, I managed to get a bunch of new runes. Hopefully I can get a level or 2 out of them. Is this dwelling arrows? Yes. Can I use it for farming? I kinda don't have any interest in fighting the moose, but it's probably not gonna hurt if I do that, so yeah, I'm gonna activate the moose in case I want to fight it. I don't think I can jump that. It's the moose that keeps jumping all the time, Raptor. And you can never hit it because it's always jumping. It's probably gonna dodge all of my spells. Like everything else in this game. Even slugs are probably too fast for my bubbles. Holy shit, Torrent, you were just here. Why the fuck are you not loading anymore? You don't have to input rate to be able to dodge those spells. You just need to move an inch to your right. Alright, let's complete this area as fast as I can. Hopefully I won't die, because that would be pretty cringe. Since I have a Rune Arc active. Wouldn't want to lose that. Huh. Alright. Don't know about the second one. Maybe I'm gonna have enough time. Holy shit. The black knife. Black wet blade, yes. I can put occult scaling on my spear if I want. I was so close and I still missed a couple of bubbles. Okay, that was better than expected. let's kill Loretta. I need to start Ronnie's quest. You know what? I'm really tired. I'm just gonna stop for now. That's 7 hours of stream. Tomorrow I continue